A, and B, and it's Friday night. And we're live. Yep. Ready to have some fun. Jeffrey, welcome. Not sure who else came in yet. I'm looking at the cell phone. There we go. Amy Harrell, welcome. There we go. Onyx, welcome. D. Taylor, welcome. Brian Phillips, welcome. And Jeffrey. Nolan, welcome. And Snorkels is behind me snoring away, as you can probably hear. Carl Stevens, Brent Holly, Carol L, Carl Stevens, LG 2017, Southeast Christian, Robert Roman, New Miss Canada with Bruce. Welcome all.
Bruce, next time.
Bruce.
Bruce, we missed you.
Hades, welcome.
I missed you.
Oh, man. Hope everybody's having a good week. Marcus, welcome. Oopsie. What'd I do? There it goes. Okay. Sand Digger, welcome. Southeast Christian, yep. The 2022s are facing right. George has got a mullet.
Yes, Brian, I have it. And we'll be posting orders shortly.
Yeah, Brian, she said she's got it. She'll be posting the order shortly. Linda, welcome again. Oh, Onyx, yeah. It's been, for headache-wise, it's been like the sinuses with all these fronts moving around the country. The pressure goes up, the pressure goes down, your head goes up, your head goes down. It's like, oh, God. BR, welcome. As those of you that heard, let's see, what's today? Friday. So Wednesday's live stream, if you stuck around till the end, you actually got to hear B make some cute comments. Brian Son on, welcome. So that's what I'm waiting for, okay. Oh, Brian Phillips, isn't that a cool coin? He got his bald eagle today.
I see.
Oh, man.
Okay, we're going to start with full box. After you say hi to people and explain the rules and who we
Yep.
are.
Yep. B said, after I explain the rules and I say hi to everybody, explain who we are, that kind of deal. We're going to be starting with a full box. Victor, welcome. Victor, unfortunately, we don't do valuation. It's going to depend on condition, year, all kinds of stuff. So you can look at the sold results on eBay, believe it or not, or at the auction houses for a particular coin. And you can also go to PCGS PhotoGrade and compare your coins to the year, mint mark, and literally you like walk your coin back and forth until it matches one of the coins in the picture, and then kind of give you an idea what the grade is. Malcolm, welcome. But that's about the best help we can give you right now. That, or you can watch some of our videos too about specific coins. Metal Dragon, welcome. You found 4 2022 Maya quarters in your rolls today. Very cool. And a colorized 2009 women's Canadian hockey team? Wow.
Okay.
DC Bingo, welcome. Akita, welcome. Greg Welch, welcome. No, Greg, there is one. B will probably post the link here shortly.
Already did.
Oh, she already did. Patricia Holland, welcome. It uploaded a couple of hours ago, I think, in the last hour or two. There it is. So for those of you that are here that are new, I think there's only a couple so far. Just so you know, I am J. There is no JB, okay? It's JB Coins, right? But there is no JB. I'm Jay. It's just a letter in my name. It's not my actual name. And then to my left is my absolutely amazing, stunning, and gorgeous bride, B. Miss B, Mrs. B, the amazing B, and various other names. But, you know, she is basically the one that does the research for the videos, decides what we're going to be doing, writes the scripts, all that. Article 4, welcome. Basically hands them to me. I read them and record them onto a file for her. I give her the file. She finds all the pictures. She does all the graphics. Literally takes, you know, what she wrote and what I just regurgitated and turns it into the videos that you guys have been seeing. So all that data and all that research and everything else is all her. Everything's her. The website, the Facebook page, all that stuff. And she's behind the scenes here running the show. I'm basically just your host, as I get teased with the hairy arm that gets to go through the coins and talk to you guys. So I get the fun part, and she gets the work her cute little you-know-what off. So, Dino, welcome. Nope, you are not late. The pinned link is wrong. It's the link to this live stream. Okay. She'll fix it. Marcus, no, that's true. It's a good thing she doesn't have to ever sleep. Yep. Because there's times that she pretty much doesn't. She gets a lot less sleep than I do. I'll be the first to admit it. I wish she'd get more. Dan Earl, welcome. Carolina Girl, welcome. Been waiting for your arrival. Saying hi to the peeps and all that kind of stuff. Brian also received my Zachary Taylor from the Morning Mint, same reverse as Peace Nickel. Was that one of the U.S. Mint Zach Taylors? I'm trying to remember. Zachary Taylor, did he have a wife or did they put that on his coin? I can't recall. Bill Driscoll, Northern Michigan, welcome. Bobby Colley, welcome. Yeah, there were a couple of presidents that didn't have spouses that were, alive while they were in office, and so the mint just put, other reverses on there, and so that's quite possible that's the correct reverse for that coin. I just can't remember which ones, other than Andrew Jackson. I can't remember which ones were in office, and the spouse was not in the picture. And Andy Jackson, when he ran, he was married, very much in love with his wife. And we tend to think that all the political nonsense that goes on, and right up front, everybody that's new, one of the rules of this, basically the rules of this channel is no cursing, no politics, no advertising other channels without asking our permission. Send me an email and she'll check it out. There are times that are some exceptions because we're talking about the history of a specific coin, for example. So in this case, Andy Jackson, his coins do not have a spouse coin because his spouse, he won the election. She was alive. Between winning the election and being sworn in, she had a massive heart attack and passed away. And we tend to think that politics is dirty and nasty and mean the way things are today and needs to change. But in truth, Puck, welcome. In truth, what happened was that the media, the elites, the social classes, whatever you want to call it, nowadays it gets called the swamp and various other things. The folks in D.C. Basically made up a bunch of stories about his wife and ruined her reputation, embarrassed her to the point that she literally had a massive heart attack and died. So Andy Jackson, who was the hero of New Orleans, the Battle of New Orleans, and got elected president, had this agenda that he was going to do coming into office. And when his wife passed away from what happened, it completely changed the way he was. It just completely changed his approach and made him very bitter, very angry, and understandable. So,
Now a couple announcements.
a couple announcements.
For the new folks, starting 100 likes.
Yep, for the new folks again. We announced a couple announcements here. We do giveaways every 100 likes, and we also do giveaways at the end of every box.
Also,
Yes, my love.
I'm going to post the order for first 2 boxes.
Okay.
If you don't see your name, please either send me an email or say in the stream, because some people bought rolls during our auction, and I wasn't able to make notes because of that.
Okay.
And now I don't know if I missed someone or
Okay.
I possibly could.
Sure.
So,
Puck, welcome. Emile Voyer, welcome. All right, so B is starting to post the order for the first and second boxes. The first box, as you can see, is a full box for Carolina Gold Girl. The other thing, and she's going to post the box for the list for the second box, which is an open box or mixed rolls, where you see that various people have certain quantities of rolls. Now, the other thing she said to let everybody know is that during the auction, because of some of the confusion we had and everything else, with the phone dying and other stuff like that, she had some folks that bought rolls for tonight that she may or may not have a record of. So if you see the list come up and you don't see your name on there, go ahead and send her an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Let her know, what you bought, that kind of thing, she'll go ahead and verify it and then make sure that you're in the boxes, okay? Rob W., welcome. Amaran, welcome.
And the last announcement is that I'm gonna try to do it tonight, but we didn't give people heads up, so maybe for sure we're gonna start with the next live stream. We are limiting the open boxes to 2 boxes, which we're gonna start tonight, but we
Yeah.
don't have any heads up for people, so.
We didn't have time to give anybody a heads up tonight, but we are going to kind of modify a little bit what we do on Friday night to 2 mixed or open boxes, like the second box that you see where there's multiple people in it. We can do 2 or 3 full boxes, but that's the only way we're going to get to 5. Okay. I'm having a lot more problems with my eyes, my vision, particularly when we get into the wee hours, box number 4, box number 5. You guys are having to stay here till 1, 2 in the morning, and I'm trying to go through the boxes, and my vision is not clear enough, in all honesty, for me to be positive that I'm not missing something that you guys are totally entitled to. So. Yeah, I'm taking longer, which just draws it out, you know. Yeah. So we decided that, you know, for the next couple of weeks here, you know, until my eyes settle down at least, we're gonna do a max of 2 open boxes on Friday night, and then as many as 3 full boxes, but that's it on Friday nights. Saturday night we'll still do 2 boxes before the auction. Yeah, the eyes, what was one eye is now both eyes affected. So it kind of pushed that decision to where we had to go ahead and start that tonight without a lot of warning here. Jason Gomez, the Ice Cream Man, welcome. Yeah, Richard Ruggie, welcome. Detailer, welcome. Michelle, welcome. Yeah, so we feel bad about people, you know, that buy rolls, you know, now, but then they have to wait until 1 or 2 in the morning to see their rolls gone through, or wait till the next day and watch it, you know, when it's in video mode. So it's a combination of things, and you know. So for now, she says we do still have some rolls left for the second open box. We do have the full box sold, which is Carolina Girl. She's going to start us off in a second.
The first open box, because I only opened one, has silver ender.
Yeah, the first open box that she opened, box number 2 tonight so far, did have silver ender, so that's good news. Carol L. says, how can I play tonight and get a box?
You can get a box, just go to our PayPal and...
Yeah, just go to our PayPal. It's $3.50 for the box. So you go in there and put JBCOINSINC at gmail.com. That's the account name. It's our email address. It's $350. And then down in the notes put full box, you know, for tonight. If you have a screen name like Silver Bugs, welcome Silver Bugs, make sure you put your screen name and your you know, PayPal name if they're different.
And with 2 or more people, we're going to have additional silver coin.
Yes, and with 2 or more people, we're going to have an additional silver coin, because there's a bonus coin whenever we have more than two boxes or more, because that's a box battle. And so that ought to be a lot of fun too. Timeless Sights, welcome. Detailer, welcome. Arthur, welcome. Let's see. BR, you have a couple different options. I'm not sure if you're talking about having the coin roll hunts, that you would buy rolls, and I go through the rolls to see, you know, what I can find that's of any kind of value, whether it's silver or foreign or error coins or NIFCs or, you know, anything of value that becomes yours. You get bonus pulls from the silver bag, which I'll show you guys real quick. You also can win free giveaways. You don't have to buy a single thing. And you just watch the video from today, see what the question is, answer it in the comments section of that video, and that's it. And then watch for your name to be drawn from the computer. And if your name comes up, you got 60 seconds to reply. And this is the infamous bag. It's you can see it's a little worn for the wear. It's got a little, some dust bunnies inside. It had a liner at one point. The liner shot, so B removed it.
It didn't have a liner, then it had liner.
Yeah, it didn't have a liner, then it had a liner, then the liner wore out, then we went back to the original bag, but B made it so that it's just big enough for my big old hairy hand. I can't see with the chips in the bag, I can't see what I'm pulling. When I shake it and, reach in there to pull out a coin, I can't see, So we do as much as possible to make things fair and neutral, okay? So, for example, these are the chips that are inside that bag. They're just plain old hobby chips from Hobby Lobby, wood, and they're all exactly the same as far as feel and weight and shape and everything else. Some have 40, some are blank. If I get a blank when I'm drawing, it means you don't get anything for that turn. If I pull a 40, that means that you get a 40% BU Kennedy. And there's 190. Now, these, the blanks and the 40s, are exactly the same quantity of each. So even odds on, or even chance of me pulling one or the other, okay? So again, trying to make it as even as possible. There's 190. The 90 is a 64 BU Kennedy, okay? You'd be surprised how many of these we give away every single night when we're doing the polls. So that's here. We try to do everything plain sight, go through the rolls right here. And then when you buy a full box, you also have a guaranteed bonus of an MS-70 Silver Eagle. Now, those are also in numbered envelopes because, frankly, they're different mint marks, different years, and different values.
And
Yes, my love.
the boxes for tonight are from the same bank that we had last week. In like 2 or 3 boxes had almost 20 silvers in them.
Yeah, good point. The boxes we have tonight are from the same bank we had from last week, and some of the boxes last week had 12, 14, almost 20 silver coins in them each, which is crazy. We were having a blast. New Brunswick, welcome. Cookie, welcome. We have a box battle. Carol bought a full box. Yay! Boogershroom, welcome. And so that guarantees a box battle. So somebody will get a bonus silver for winning the box battle. And the box battle only counts what we find in the rolls in the sealed box. You see this, the box, when you buy the full box, it's still sealed from the Armored Car Company. You'll see that in a second. So I'm going to move this out of the way once I put the box down. And
I don't see many new people, but just an announcement, you're not buying rolls, you're buying the search.
yeah, you're not buying the rolls, you're buying the search. So you're not buying a $500 face box for $350 and getting $500 back. You're getting the coins that we find in there, and the Silver Eagle, and the poles, and all that. It gets pretty interesting sometimes. So, having said all of that, there's Carolina and Carol. And Carolina gets to pick between box number 1, 2, or 3. They're sealed numbered boxes. You'll see that in a second, and you'll watch us open it, and we will go through them.
For some reason you cannot see any of them.
Right, because I need to put the box on to get my reference point.
Okay, gotcha.
Brett McCarty, welcome.
Okay. 1, 2, or 3.
1, 2, or 3. Cookie 10, welcome. Number 2, she says. Alrighty, so I gotta go over there. I gotta take the mic off a second so I can go pick up number 2.
No, sure, that's a good idea.
The way I had it set up, it should
No,
be. Find out real quick.
yep. But everything is like, I don't know,
Yeah, that's why I said don't move anything till I get my bearings.
box, everything.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move the sorting tray out of the way for a second.
Fill pot.
Fill putt, yay! So you can see the number 2 that she picked. There's also an envelope on the top. The box is sealed from the mint, so we cannot put marked rolls in the box. On the next box, you'll see B marks 5 rolls.
It's actually the question, so perfect timing in this stream. Why
Yeah.
are some marked, so.
It's actually a perfect timing, she says, because the question in the video has to do with why are some of the rolls in the stream in the boxes marked. We guarantee 5 BU coins, like I just showed you from the pull box or from the pull bag, because we mark 3 black, 1 green, and 1 red. B does, and then she hides them in every box, so I don't even know where they are. Whoever starts the box, we don't know where they're going to start. It's their choice. So those things are kind of like Battleship. You're kind of, randomly going around the box. And if you happen to have a marked roll, and my microphone's on the table, so hopefully you guys heard me. If you have a marked roll, then you get whatever those, whatever that marked roll is.
Instead of seeing that, we have a similar box,
Yeah,
and it's completely maybe it's different.
yeah, I think it's, no. I think it got turned. So let me see. Yeah, the camera's out of position for some reason. Let's see, is that better?
Yep.
Okay, all right. So, can't hide the rolls in the box because it's sealed. So we put them in here, and this will give you a good idea of what the marked rolls in the next box represent. So, 3 black ones, right? 65 BU, 66 BU, 67 BU. So there's the 3 black 40% coins. Then there's the red coin, 64 BU Kennedy, and the green coin, in this case, a 63 BU Benji. So you get 2 90s, 3 40s in every single box. We guarantee that. Then you get also bonus pulls depending on how many rolls you buy. Or in this case, the full box. You get everything inside the box of value. You get the 5 bonus coins, you get 25 pulls, and you get the choice of one of those envelopes that has silver eagles in them. So now we break the seal. And we rip off the top. And we put the sorting tray back in place. Yeah, you still can't see the envelopes. They kind of need to go that way, I guess.
I think what it is.
Yeah,
Look,
there we go.
doing this instead of, look at me, it's lower and this.
Okay, so you want it down, lower, and at a different angle. All right, let's try that.
Just don't show
Okay.
the background, because then you're gonna show.
I'm not, honey. I'm not. Relax.
I am not.
Okay, so camera's down, different angle. So is that good?
I was talking about this angle, actually lift it up.
I did. And so now I see the top of the box. I see those. There's the area where I put the coins, and this is where I sort the coins.
Even the box a little bit.
What? That way?
Oh, you still got
It'll be off the screen. There's the back 5 row.
Okay, do you see the screen? You have more room.
I have more room. Okay, on the camera I don't. Okay, so, all right, so I have more room over there. Let me move this over here. Sorry, guys, it's just
Yeah, it's just out of position, we're gonna
out of position for some reason.
put it on in a second,
So we'll move that up a little bit, move those up a little bit.
but we just want you to see as much as possible.
Yep, exactly. B said, perfect. We want you guys to see as much as possible because we try to keep everything right out as if you're looking over my shoulder, which you are, at what I'm doing as if you're sorting yourself, okay?
And Christopher, we have to order them. They don't have any in stock.
Christopher, we have to order them a week or two ahead. We have a standing order at our bank, so every week, same quantity boxes show up unless we change it. David, welcome. Sadie Rose, welcome. Silverbugs, I didn't say welcome earlier. Kenneth Ledford, welcome. All right, so here we go. And I can see a silver ender right back here. So, yeah, right there. This one has it too. So, good luck. And again, the only coins that count for the box battle for who wins the box battle and gets the bonus coin is what we find silver in the rolls, okay? Not these coins or the ones that come out of the black bag, okay? Christopher Evans, welcome. Glastron, welcome. DTX Mary, welcome. All right, now this is the part where I turn and focus on the coins, so I really can't see the chat. So if I don't say hi, I'm not being stuck up. I'm focusing on the coins because that's what people want. I got to focus on the coins so we can find the good stuff. Good luck. What? Oh, jeez. I wish I was that limber still. Puppy's like all twisted up in a weird shape in his bed, snoring away. David TRPO, a new J&B member. Yay! Thank you very much. Captain Vic, welcome.
We'll post link to membership again in a second. People ask for it in the email.
B will post the link to the membership again in a second. People have been asking stuff in the emails.
They have problems finding us, depending on the device they're on.
Yeah, depending on the device people are on, some folks are having problems finding it. So B's trying to help as much as possible. Michelle, if it's been severe where you're at, or Carolina, you too, yeah, you ladies and anybody else in that area, be careful, okay? You guys are more important than what we're doing here, and you can always watch this on the replay when it becomes a video, okay? A. Opelt, new to your YouTube channel. My name is Amanda. Welcome, Amanda. Thank you very much for coming. JCDC, welcome. Juan Santos, welcome. Double check. Can you guys see? Yeah, you can see what I'm doing real well. Good. Good, good, good. Walter, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Namaste, welcome. I get to sneak a peek when I'm opening a roll. That's kind of about it. Let's see. Somebody painted a coin to mark their territory. That's really nice of them. One thing, if you guys coin roll hunt, if you're new to this, if you go to a coin roll hunt like this on your own, you're gonna see all kinds of different marks and scratches and scribbles and names and things people do to coins. that'll just frustrate you, and you'll see really weird stuff. We found guitar picks and all kinds of stuff. Colton Wallace, welcome. Shiny one. Whoops. No, got scuff marks on his face. Is it hard to find 5 in a hunt? 5 what? 5 silver? Not necessarily. Just depends.
We had a box that produced 68 silvers.
Yeah, we had a box, 86, I thought.
86.
Yeah, we had a box that produced 86 silvers that B and I did in a husband-wife box battle about a year or so ago. Actually, we did that a couple times.
There was a box that somebody got. There was
Yeah, 148, I think, something like that. That was a full box like this of silvers, and we had another one that was like 140 or 160 NIFCs and some silvers. So we've had some huge boxes. Jennifer Bell, welcome. But like anybody, we also have had blanks, which is why our streak right now is a low number.
silver is not really what you'd be only paying attention to.
That's true. Silver is not the only thing you should be paying attention to, because there are certain years that have errors and varieties. The NIFCs, if you watch our video that B put together and researched, it even shocked me when I read it. There's some NIFCs that are more valuable than the silver coins. So like these 40%ers, those are BUs, they're beautiful. But there are some coins that were from the 2002 to 2020 era that were not intended for circulation. They were made only for collectors, found their way into circulation, and some of them are more valuable than the silver coins. So, and we're not talking errors either. We're just talking straight up regular coins. So, we also find foreign coins in here. Those are a lot of fun. Rick Lewis, welcome.
Speaking of which, I will post the link to the video.
Speaking of which, B said she will post the link to the video here in a second.
And funny thing is, I'm actually working on update for the video with the same topic. And every time I'm doing search and looking for for the most pricey NFCs, our video is coming up, and like,
Okay.
come on, I don't need that.
B said she's actually working on an update of that NIFC video for the current values. And she said every time she does the research for the most popular NIFCs and most valuable NIFCs, our video comes up first. So she's like, come on. So, all right, next 10. First 10 didn't produce much here. Don't see anything actually. But here's that one that I saw that sure looks like a silver ender to me. Take a sip of coffee here for luck. Don't know why I'm having a heck of a time getting anything to come through that straw. Yep, 67, 40%, silver. Yep, that's the ender. Love that sound. Got a shiny coin in here too. Let's see. 1998. Nope. If the coin is damaged already, circulation damage, for example, we just send it back to the bank. That's what these are. They go back to the bank, and we turn it back into cash. We take the cash to the bank. We have two different banks. These go to the dump bank. We take the cash and go to the bank that we get our supply from and turn it into boxes for the next stream or the next week's streams. And so we're looking for more than just the silver. But the coins that we put out here have to be in really nice condition, okay? Basically BU or better. Something you'd be proud to put in your coin collection, or that we would be proud to put in our coin collection. That's kind of the standard. There's also coins that could have errors, such as, whoops, as I drop it, there's a 72 that's in pretty nice shape. 72 is part of that series of 71 and 74 that we know have a certain quantity of errors and varieties. In fact, the 71 has about 2 dozen of them. A couple of them are pretty pricey. So we put them out there. They are still in, BU condition. You might be better than what you have in your coin collection if you're collecting them. So whoever buys their rolls, in this case it's Carolina, if she decides she wants to add that to her collection, that's it's her coin. She can do whatever she likes. If she looks for the error and finds an error, then she's going to wind up making some money on it, potentially. Bump It Up, welcome. Earl Shaner, welcome. Otis, welcome. Hope your wife's feeling better. Bill Jelinski, welcome. Kurt Pierce, welcome. Markinator, welcome. Emperor Rex, welcome. Boy, a whole bunch of folks all at once.
And come on, everybody. 99 watching, 80 likes.
99 watching, 80 likes. 100 to get to the first giveaway. Hootie giveaway. Very cool, David. Uh-oh. Right there. We got a shiny one in here too, but that's pretty shiny also. 64, 90%. Silver. God, I love that sound. And that's a bicentennial, which has been faked up, so it's not worth anything. So far, Carolina Girl has 2 silvers that count for the box battle. Okay.
We still have full box. We still have rolls in the second mixed box.
We still have rolls available in the second mixed box, and we still have a full box if somebody wants to make it a 3-way box battle. That is a 2,000. It is not anything of significant value that we're aware of, or an error that we're aware of, but it is a BU or better coin, so it goes on the table because we don't want to throw it back in circulation and have it be destroyed if it's made it 22 years somehow in that condition. Sometimes people cash in their change, or somebody passes away and the family cashes it in, not realizing that it's worth money, especially half dollars or Ike dollars or, stuff like that. So coins that were never intended to be in here, we occasionally do come across. And in fact, most of the great finds out there that are discovered were found in change. Just read today about an error penny that a guy in Virginia went to his local grocery store pharmacy and got 4 pennies back in his change, and they had a very cool error on them. and they wouldn't sell him a roll of pennies, so he kept going back and buying like Rice Krispies and different things like that, you know, crackers and stuff for like 30, 40 cents, so that he would get 4 pennies each time, and he accumulated 26 with this particular die error, and it's pretty awesome. But you know, that's how you do it. It's a very clever way of catching it and of getting more. August, welcome. Michelle, it was a 2021. I don't remember if it was a Philadelphia or Denver, but it was a 2021, and it was in the Virginia, I want to say Norfolk area. Norfolk's a pretty big area. There's a lot of suburbs, kind of like Chicago, you know. So it was in a suburb of Norfolk, I think, if I remember right, or a portion of Norfolk. And I think he found them at the end of last year or beginning of this year. So within the last 6 months. So Carolina girl, so far, you're seeing what I'm finding. The overall condition of the coins in the box are not as nice as we would like to see them from the standpoint of, you know, BU quality coins. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not, sometimes they're mixed. And sometimes one layer will be full of silver and the next one won't, or vice versa. So, you know, you just don't know. It's kind of like the Bubba Gump thing, you know. You just never know. There's a 2000 in beautiful shape. I think I already put a 2000 down there. Yep. So there's a P and a D. Andrew Ninguluk, welcome from Alaska. Glad you made it. Thomas Buckley, welcome. Ronald, welcome. Here's one of those coins that your parents tell you, you know, money's nasty and dirty. Yep, nice filthy one. And you'll notice I'm not wearing gloves. Some people insist on wearing gloves. If you watch the PCGS video on how they grade coins, for example, the examiners do not wear gloves. It's a personal preference thing. If you're handling proof coins or something that you know is a valuable coin, yeah, you only hold coins like this, number one, by the edge. Never put your hand, you know, your thumb on the face or the back, because you will leave a thumbprint permanently. You know, if you're going through new issue, put on at least some latex gloves or some white cloth gloves, but change them out. I've seen people put them on and go through multiple boxes. What I wash off my hands, you can see haven't even gone quite through half a box and my hands are already turning colors. I wash my hands after every box. That's to get that grit off. If you don't change your gloves out after every box, guess what? You're using sandpaper to handle the coins. So be careful. Try to handle the coins only by their edges. And if you know that you're going to be going through high dollar coins or proof coins, or especially things like pennies. Pennies are very susceptible to the oil on your hands getting on the coins. So when I wash my hands at the end of each box, I'm using Dawn liquid, which is a degreaser. So it actually removes any oil from my hands. So by the end of the night, you guys can tell because my skin starts turning white and cracking. You can see it's starting to kind of dry up already. Richard, welcome. All right, last 5 from the top deck. Carolina. And the first 5 from the basement. So we'll see if there's any difference as we get into them. Let's see if I can get some coffee out of this thing. Captain Wiz, welcome. Hate not being able to get stuff up through the straw. TMH, welcome. Need a little gold bond? Yeah. Yeah, at times my hands will get to the point, ooh, easy baby, that, you know, my knuckles will get real raw and cracked in the wintertime. Or like when we're doing a New Year's marathon, which I don't know that we'll ever do another one like that. We did 14 full boxes and 1 mixed box last New Year's Eve. We did every time zone in the country. We've done that 3 or 4 years in a row.
It wasn't last year though.
It was the year before?
Yeah.
Wow, gone by quick. Another 2000p in nice shape. So the box battle for 14 boxes was unreal. And oh, that's right. We didn't do it this past year because we both had procedures. So it was the year before. We started at like 10 o'clock at night, I think. So it was like an hour before island time hitting midnight in the Caribbean, where the USVI, U.S. Virgin Islands are. So we were on the air for about an hour and hit midnight in the Virgin Islands, celebrated Happy New Year. And then New York, Chicago, so on, all the way to the Pacific, Guam, Hawaii, Alaska, twice. Alaska has 2 time zones. And, you know, we had a lot of fun. And the giveaway was, I think, a prestige set, or was it? No, I keep saying that. It was a limited edition silver yeah, set. Yeah. But my hands were in horrible shape by the time we were done. So when they get like that, my sweetheart over here, my doctor, she slathers lotion on my hands and wraps my hands up, and then I have to sleep that way. So it's kind of awkward, but you know, yeah, I'm just that way. You know, it's just keep doing it and do it the best way appropriate, and then get doctored up later.
So what's interesting is Carolina's first time at having a full box, so is Carol.
Oh, wow. So B said what's interesting is this is Carolina's first time in a full box, and also Carol, who's challenging her. Whoops, and I just dropped that 72. That is a really nice 72. And again, it's one of those 71 to 74. You want to check that for the error or variety of that year. 74. There's a nice 71. He's got a couple little marks, smudges, whatever you want to call it, on his head, but overall, he's in pretty nice shape.
Tomorrow we're going to have an auction for new people right after the
Yep.
Royal Hunt.
Tomorrow we will have 2 boxes of Coin Roll Hunt when we start at 6 p.m. Central, and then after that we will have an auction for you new folks. So you know, we do full auction Monday and Wednesday, nothing but auction, no Coin Roll Hunt, and then Friday night we do the boxes with no auction, and then Saturday night we start off with 2 boxes, and then we do the abbreviated auction. So,
And if you love Morgans,
yes.
and if you like rainbow coins,
She's saying,
and
if you love Morgans and if you love rainbow coins,
if you love Morgan rainbow coins,
and if you love Morgan rainbow
you
coins,
don't want to miss tomorrow.
then you don't want to miss tomorrow. Okay. So I guess that's what we're going to be seeing in the auction tomorrow night. So we finished with the top deck. This is the first roll out of the basement. See what we find. Shiny one. Another 2000. Not quite as nice as those though. Every once in a while you'll find a box that has, and we've found them doing this on camera, where you'll find a certain year or a couple certain years where basically, you know, somebody dumped an entire roll. There's another nice 71. Again, still not really the standard that I like it to be, but it is still a nice coin. Yeah, Brian, Morgan, and it's a rainbow Morgan, apparently. And an amazing shape too, she said. Okay, we got a shiny one here. 89 with a big old smudge on his cheek. That's a shame. '72, same thing, his cheeks all dinged up in that case. 71, that one is actually more like what we like to see. I don't see any blemishes or marks on that one. That one looked that way until somebody took a scribe or a knife or something sharp and actually cut the coin right across to the base of the Y, which is something we absolutely hate around here. Johnny, welcome. Captain Wiz, B loves rainbow coins of any kind, and I can tell you for a fact that she has a rainbow Morgan that I bought her several years ago as a gift, and so she has that. I'm not sure what her favorite Morgan is, whether it's that one or something else.
I have about 28 Morgans.
She says, well, I have about 28 Morgan rainbows now, so
I don't know myself.
she doesn't know herself, she says. So, $102 likes. Okay, so when we finish the box, we will do the end of box giveaway and the 100 like giveaway together. Yeah, you guys, Onyx, you could hear the puppy dog doing his horse impersonation there. Yep. Q Mechanic, welcome. Okay. Captain Wiz says, my prize is an 1880 Morgan MS65. That's a nice coin.
Nice coin.
I know one of the box battles that B and I did on camera like this, what we did was we alternated, you know, I got 5 rolls, she got 5 rolls, you know. And she smoked me on the number of silver again, as usual. But she also got like an 1890, was it? Or was it older? Morgan $half that was just absolutely gorgeous, you know, mint state grade. I mean, it was incredible. Christopher Evans, welcome. I think I'm going to take the lid. Can you take the lid and the straw off of that? Because it's not, for some reason, the straw is not working, and I'm just.
I think we have another sold, and at this point I have to change the price.
Okay.
Style. We do have it sold, I just don't know if it's for today or.
Okay, so B just got another box order for a full box. She's trying to find out if it's for tonight or for tomorrow night. If it's for tonight, then we're sold out on full boxes. And it would be a 3-way box battle instead of a 2-way box battle.
It is for tonight.
It is for tonight, so cool. So we're gonna have a 3-way box battle.
Much bigger price.
Yep, much bigger prize, obviously, for the winner. Yeah, Johnny, could be. Jay Hess, welcome. Nope. Thought the 91 was looking good, but he had a couple of gouges in his cheek. The light when you're doing this is really important. Not only how bright it is, but the position relative to where you are, because you want the light to hit the coin and reflect to your eye, okay? So it doesn't really do you any good if the light is really nice and bright and shiny and it shines back to the camera really good, but you can't see the detail. You know, so little tricks. That's why you'll see me take a coin and, you know, move it around like this, because I'm trying to get a different angle and see if I see anything. Closer camera, please. Sorry, the whole idea on this, when we're doing the coin roll hunt, is to let people see the entire thing on camera. So, you know, nothing is behind the scenes. They see me pulling the rolls out, they see me opening the rolls, they see me sorting the rolls, putting the really good stuff out there, putting the silver out there, and dumping these. There are times that we zoom in tight on stuff. That's usually on auction nights. But during coin roll hunts, no, we usually don't do that. If I find something special, I usually get it up to the camera. El Marcus, welcome. Or La Marcus. Yeah. See what I mean? I'm sneaking a peek when I'm opening the roll, so. We're down to the last 20 rolls here, so the chance for some action is starting to get a little slim, but not unheard of. There's a 71. He's got a little bit of a smudge between his jawline or his cheek and his ear, but I think that's just like a piece of dirt. If you're very careful with a Q-tip, you probably can just brush that off. Easy, puppy. Just don't scrub or do anything like that. You just want to, if it'll gently lift off, you can do that. You don't clean coins, you don't rub coins. Jack, welcome. Bill, yes, we got the name picker working. The far left light switch is what's supposed to be working, sweetie. But we do have a bulb out. Nice bicentennial. I know so are both out? Okay. Well, I'll have to change them tomorrow. I knew one was out. I didn't get to it, and now the other one's out. Yeah, Onyx, we don't enjoy it either. Picking numbers is a pain in the keister. So having that random name picker is a blessing, having that back up and operating. Getting down to the end of the box. Oh, nice 74. So 71 to 74. You automatically get it if it's in nice shape like that, but usually the 73s and 4s are hard to find in that kind of condition. Unless you get sets or something like that, you know. Billy Bob, welcome. Can't bear the nose whistling, okay. Not sure where you're getting nose whistling from. We have a dog. If you're hearing the dog whining, I have a lavalier mic on with a windsock, so you shouldn't be hearing anything there. Yeah, that box alone is $500 face value, so there's $1,000 $1,500 that we're going through just for Carolina. And then we'll go through one also for Carol, and we'll go through one for whoever bought the third one tonight. We have 3 full boxes sold tonight. We'll also go through 2 boxes of rolls that people bought, 5, 10, 20 rolls at a time. So same process, just multiple people. And still 1,000 coins in each box. So yeah. Whoa, sounds good. Got a hole in it. Wow. I'm going to put this down. This is what I mean by people not knowing what the heck they're doing. They drilled a hole, which is an old time. Some people did it to wear it as a necklace. But a lot of the time, they drill it, the hole in the head from his assassination. Somebody also took diagonal cutters, line cutters, and cut the coin in 2 places. One of which is right on the date. This is a 1967. It's a 40% silver coin. Silver! That is the same coin, in fact, as that coin right there. Just somebody abused it and thought it was worth nothing. But it's still a 67 silver, so it's still worth the melt value of that coin. So it would have been worth more had the idiot that did it not done that, but it's still a 67 silver, and it still counts for the box battle. You'll find that when you start doing this and you find coins like that someone, intentionally destroyed or damaged a coin that, had value, and whether they did or didn't know, it's like, good Lord, you just want to strangle some of these people. Yeah, D, it is technically against the law, but I don't remember the last time I've heard of anybody being prosecuted for melting coins or damaging coins, unfortunately. Be nice if they did. But I doubt that it'll ever happen. So far, 10 rolls left. Carolina has 3 silvers that count for the box battle. Plus, these are hers. These are hers. That one of those eagles is hers. And she'll get 25 pulls from the black bag, too. So, Tom, that is like my favorite comment from the banks. There is no coin shortage. There really technically has never been a coin shortage, according to the mint. According to the Fed, the coins that the banks get, a lot of the bank tellers don't even know it, except maybe the teller that orders from, the armored car company. The Fed, the Federal Reserve, determines how many coins go into circulation and how many the bank can have. The mint is reported that they've produced twice the number of coins the last 2 years than they normally do. At the same time, the Fed has limited banks to, at times, 1 box a week for the whole branch. We've actually sold coins to our branch a few times just to keep them going and make them happy, which has paid us dividends that we can't even describe, But the other thing is, they don't know that half dollars are back in circulation. Most people don't. So that's fair that the tellers don't know it. But you want to drive them nuts, tell them that half dollars are back in circulation. But that, they can order you a box of half dollars or a box of dollar coins, or they can order you dollar bills, $2 bills, brand new issue, anytime they like. And it may take a week or two to get them, but they can get them for you if they really care to. And if they do, you promise you will never bring any of them back to them. Because what you do is you use the bank that will sell you the coins, and you buy from them, and you take the coins back to the bank that wouldn't sell you the coins, and that's what we call a dump bank, because you dump the coins back on them. The very thing they didn't want in the first place, which is why they didn't want to sell them to you. That, and they didn't want to be bothered. 83D, little scuff mark on his cheek. I'd rather drop that and pick it back up than grab the back. That is rainbowed on the back. So if you take nice care of that, that could continue to rainbow up, or it may be done rainbowing up, but it is a pretty 83 rainbow. And come to think of it, 83 has an error, so you might want to check it.
Okay, so
Miguel, welcome. What's up, beautiful?
what we're gonna do is 3 full boxes sold.
3 full boxes sold.
Doesn't look like anybody else is buying rolls.
Okay.
So we're basically gonna add the rolls to the second mix box.
Okay.
And we're gonna end up the stream with basically 4 and a little, 4 and some boxes.
Okay.
So
So basically, B is going to call it sold out at this point. We got 3 full boxes sold. We don't really have a lot of sold coins in the second box, so she's going to close that and just add them to the first box.
and I keep saying that we have rolls, nobody's
And
buying, so
yeah,
let's
so that way we just end up with 4 boxes like we originally intended. But we wind up, well, yeah, nobody's buying the rolls, so we will go ahead and do 3 full boxes and 1 very large mixed box, basically. The quantity of rolls will be more than what would be in one box normally.
Yes,
So-
I'm also gonna add marked ender to the box so that people.
And she'll
or-
add another marked ender to the box so the people that are in the box have an opportunity that they would have anyway. So,
That's what we're gonna do.
namaste. Every bank I have an account with tell me they're unable to order BEP bricks or straps of currency. I've been trying to avoid the secondary market to get my hands on some.
That's true. They usually can do it only during the holidays. They can try, but nobody's gonna guarantee them that they're gonna be new.
Okay. B said that's true, and I don't want to argue with my wife. All About Sense, welcome. Mr. Giles, welcome. Mustang Life, welcome. She says, Mustang Life says, I hoard all my coins. There you go. B is of the opinion that is true, that they cannot order paper money except during the holidays.
It is true.
Because-
I did try multiple times, and that's what I said, and I was getting, if you remember.
Yes, the bank.
awful.
Yes, the bank we had told us that the only time we could order guaranteed new dollar bills or new $2 bills was
All of them said that. Not just one bank.
during the holidays. The bank that we're getting these coins from told me this week that they would order us new dollar bills or new $2 bills anytime we like. Now, we haven't tried them to see if that's true, but that was kind of a new turn.
With-
Nice 1998.
And with $2 bills, it is correct, but not with dollar bills.
Yeah, with $2 bills, you can get them anytime you like if you order them. With $1 bills, it depends on the bank and the company they get them from. So it's kind of potluck when it comes to that stuff. Nope, scuff mark on the cheek. So even though you have a coin that looks like this, you want to check it for obvious reasons because that one out there is silver. So don't automatically assume that just because the coin is nasty or beat up like that one, that it might not be a valuable coin. Clearly, that one is.
I'm gonna post an order for the second box.
So B's going to post the order for the second box, which is a mixed box of an open amount of rolls with multiple people in,
And it's oversold.
So she's going to add boxes and marked rolls to that box. That'll be the only open box we'll have tonight. We'll have 2 more boxes like this tonight to make a 3-way box battle, which will be even more fun. Shiny one on the last roll. Nice bicentennial. He does have a couple of minor nicks on his cheek and by his ear, but otherwise he's not bad. Bicentennial coins used to be extremely common when you were coin roll hunting 4, 5, 10 years ago. Sometimes a quarter of the box. There's another nice 98. But now it just depends on the box. There's a lot of boxes that can be real thin on bicentennials at all. And most boxes, even if they have them, they're not in that great shape. Okay. Carolina, no, there are no more rolls for sale tonight.
No, but we can invite you tomorrow.
You can buy for tomorrow.
And you can even start the box.
Yep. And so this is the end of Carolina's box of what we found in her box. So she has 3 silvers, these 3 out here, that count for the coin roll hunt. She has these 5 that guaranteed, and then she has these that we found in the box. Now, excuse me, she has 25 pulls. Sweetie, thanks. Alrighty. Good luck. Blank on the first one. Onyx Fire says, more coffee, please. 90% on the second pull. There you go. 1964 90%er. Forgetting the 90. Sorry, no politics on the channel, and I guess that's your title, so we're going to have to block you, unfortunately. $40 on number 3. It's not a matter of whether we agree or disagree. On this channel, there are no politics. So, William, welcome. Blank on number 4. $40 on number 5. Raphael, welcome. Blank on number 6. Blank on number 7. No. Kenneth Preston, welcome. Blank on number 8. $40 on number 9. Coffee. Hermin Ruiz, welcome. Very cool, Markinator. Blank on number 10. Where you at, pup? Must be right behind me. I can't see him. Oh, there you are. Blank on number 11. I thought for a second that was him dropping the coin. $40 on number 12, I believe. Whoops. That's why the mods help me keep count. 22s shipped from the mint today. Cool. Yeah, be looking forward to that ourselves. Blank on number 13. Oh, the halves? We'll never see them. Our Kennedy half set that we buy from the mint for the last decade or more, We've never opened one. Number 14 is a 40 percenter. Glastron, welcome. Yeah, some people are persistent. They beat their head against the wall and don't understand why they're bleeding. 40% on number 15. Oh yeah, Kenneth, we get them every year. We were wondering whether they were going to do them again this year because 2022s are circulating halves. 90% on number 16. There you go, another 64. Donald, welcome. 40% on number 17. Blank on number 18. $40 on number 19. MB, welcome. Oh, blank on number 20. Come on. 40 on 21. Blank on 22. $40 on 23. $90 on 24. Carolina's kicking butt on these 90s. See what I mean? Should be number 25. 40 percenter. Man. I do believe that was a good set of pulls there. All right, so with a three-way docs battle, do we have another one of these, or does she pull based on that for the eagle?
I can add one more.
Okay. So hang on a second, Carolina. B's going to put the fourth one up there because we got 3 boxes in the box battle. Thank you, mods. The count is good. So we'll tally this up in a second, but we got to find out what the eagle turns out to be. Thank you, sweetheart. So Carolina, you have 1, 2, 3, or 4. All of them are MS-70. And they're all silver eagles, 999 fine. But they come from different places, different years. So which one would you like? Number 3. We can do that. Whoops. Number 4 was flying over here. So there's number 3. Oh, red slab. 2017 Eagle. First day of issue, MS-70 in the red slab holder. Isn't that cool? So, got that 999 fine. Then you have a few 90s over here. You have 64 BU and the 63 BU Benji that you got from your guaranteed coins. You got 3 more here, but we want to count. So we're going to put 2 of those there, so that's 5. And we're going to take 4 off the 40 stack. That's 10. 15, 20, and 3 from the rolls, that's 23 silvers. $23 silvers. Not too shabby, huh? And then you got 15 coins over here. One's a rainbow. You got a couple of 71s. You got some a bicentennial. You got several specimen coins and several coins in the 71 to 74 category that you want to check for errors that are also BU condition. So, nice haul. I'm going to put that rainbow right in the middle of the stack there. It's the 83. The front looks normal and the back does not. So, congrats, Carolina girl. You have a stash. All right, so as always, I'm gonna go wash my hands, get all this crud off my hands so I don't touch my eyes again. And come back and we will reset here. We will put the box on the table, the open box, and then we'll do the giveaway for the end of Carolina's box and the giveaway for the 100 likes. Okay, so we'll be back in a few. August, welcome. There it is. So that's how many extra boxes we had? Or
Yeah, I think you guys want to talk about it. Yes.
Any particular way I need to lay them on the table, or? Whoa! Kind of caught the flash out of the corner of my eye, but I didn't expect that. Wow.
Here's one more box. So that's
Another box like this?
no, no box for me.
Okay, I'll go get the box. Where is it, honey? Excuse me, dog. It's okay, puppy. It's okay. That's all right. It's not gonna hurt you, Papa. Keep you safe. Excuse me. I can't, sweetie, I can't get up. Seriously, cannot get up. He won't get off me. Puppy, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He's pressing all his weight against me. He won't. You okay? Come on, it's okay. Go see Mama. There you go. Where would you like him, dear? You're welcome. Let me know. Oh. Okie dokie. So which one's which, sweetheart?
One of my skills, so I was
100 likes is what?
Alice Island, and this one was that.
This one, okay. Otis, my dog, likes the rain too. He just didn't like that thunder. 'Cause that came out. That was really loud. It sounded like a bomb going off in the house. And he definitely didn't like it. 86S, Ellis Island, or Liberty on this side, Ellis Island on that side, decam on both, obviously. And that is the 100 like giveaway. So we'll move this out of the way, bring the laptop over with the comment picker. That's the first time he's ever like pinned me like that. 80 plus pound muscle dog, squashing me. But he went to Mama when she called him, so. Yeah, David, it does sound like a wicked storm to watch, but we're doing this, so can't watch it. Coffee. Yeah, 80 pounds of big baby, yep. Except try and come through the door when we're not home. What did it die? All right, we're just waiting for the comment picker to fire back up. Marcus, when you heard that, you looked out your window? I don't blame you, man. It was weird, too, because the flash and the bang were really close together. So we know that that was probably within a mile of the house here, just by the timing between the flash and the bang. You did too, Mark. Markinator jumped too. Yeah, I cannot tell a lie. You guys heard me, so. Carol, no, this is the mixed box. It's the only mixed box tonight. We've got quite a few people in this one, and then yours comes after this one, and then we have one for Glastron for the fourth box, or excuse me, for the fourth box of the night, but the third box in the box battle. So you're up against Carolina and Glastron. So, $100 giveaway. We have 84 comments. Good luck, everybody. Mark Martin. Wow, got to change the camera angle here. Mark Martin, you're on the timer. Michelle, if it was up to me, I'd pick everybody. Salzman's, welcome. No, you're not blocked. Not that we know of. Mark Martin, you have 30 seconds left. Yeah, Michelle, they are pretty strong. So you just got to be careful. Take them serious. Oh, your first couple comments didn't show? Carol, if you go to the video that was today's announcement video, listen to it. We ask a question. You leave the answer in the comment section, and this computer software picks up your comment. And if you're here before the timer expires and you say in the chat that you're here, then you win. Unfortunately, liberals, unfortunately, your title is a political statement. And whether we agree or disagree, we have to remove the comment. Technically, we have to block you. So either please change your title, or the next time through, we're going to have to block you, okay? It's just the way it works. You know, no politics in the channel, not even in your title, okay? Britt, welcome. Jen, welcome. And good luck, everybody, again. Next, 4 Salzmans. 90s, 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 Benji's too. Well, not that, but you got the end of box Decam Liberty. So congratulations.
I didn't hear him say.
Oh, he didn't say they're here. So, yep, I guess technically you're on the timer until you say you're here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that actually does happen. That actually does happen. So I suppose I need to wait for the comment. So this is the end of box giveaway. It's a copper Walking Liberty, now puppy snoring. 999 fine copper. And on this side, you have a colorized George Washington inside one of those micro capsules. Isn't that cool? Gold plated, and the all of the details are in the original clad. So those are very cool. So, go back up here, see if any new entries. We had 84. We have 86. So we got 2 more than last time. Come over here. Good luck, everybody. Richie Rich. Richie Rich, you're on the timer. Marianne, welcome. Kinnamine, welcome. Richie Rich is here. Congratulations. That went by quick. Very cool. Thank you very much, guys. And now, so Sweetie, do like these, does it matter which way these, I mean, do these 5 go here and these go on this end, or does it matter?
It doesn't matter, the first person can even start on the top if you want it, doesn't matter.
Okay, well, you can't put them on the top because you won't be able to see them, but, so there's 5 there.
Huge mess with this box.
I am?
Yeah, look at the camera.
What?
Do you see this?
Yes, the camera's set up for the comment picker, so I have to set it back down. Sorry, folks, I'm making a mess. Not used to having an oversold box to this level. So, this being the only open box of its type tonight, I gotta make sure that it's on here and it's way off to one side. So, this whole thing needs to come this way. These have to come over here. Man, what a crazy mess. Okay. Hopefully, that's on the screen the right way now. Let's see. Jerry, welcome. Liberals, you're welcome here anytime, but you're just not going to be able to get on here with that avatar name, okay? It's just the title itself is a political statement, and there's no politics on the channel. So, sorry, man or woman. Alrighty, so let's see. See if I can find the list here. So is this, where's the list, sweetheart? Thank you.
In front of you.
In front of me. I like that. Brian Phillips, you start the box. Okay, Brian Phillips starts the box. Got 10 rolls. So, so do we have him start within the box?
Whatever he wants.
Anywhere he wants. Okay, so we count these outside as if they're part of this row then, correct? Mm-hmm. Okay, so if somebody picks 10 rolls, they're not going to get an entire row anymore. They're just going to get the first 10. Okay. All right, so that's how apparently this one's going to work. It's a 13 row box instead of a 10 row box. And B says it's the only way that it's fair. So, so Brian, if you understand that, this becomes the starting reference point, not that one. So starting with this one, how many rows down and how many coins over do you want your first coin to start? You have 10 rolls. Michelle absolutely understood. You know, you got to stay safe. That's the important thing, okay? And we're having some camera problems here, so I'll make an adjustment again. Here we go. 6 and 7 from left, 6 and 7 from left down, from left and down.
6 and 7.
We don't have 6. We don't have 6 going this way, Brian. We only got 5. So we got 5 down to the bottom row, and then however many over that way you want to go. Jen, it's what you're dealing with is just the difference in armored car companies. And sometimes within the same armored car company, they may have white and black wrappers like this, or they might have yellow. It just depends on what their company preference is. Some of them have no name on them like this, and some of them will say Loomis, some of them will say Brinks. It just depends on what armored car companies service your area. And there's probably 4 or 5 of them. So Brian, 5 rows available going down, 13 rows available going to the right. So where would you like me to start? Down 2, in 3. All right, so there we go. There's number 1. Thank you, sir. Now you're gonna have 10 rolls. So there's 3, 5, 7, 9, and 10. This is like the weirdest box we've ever done, I think. No marked wrappers there. Black marked roll there. So you get a 40% silver right there for having the black mark roll. Richard, welcome. Patty Ferguson, welcome. Good luck. Man, nothing so far. Oh, we got some shinies in this roll. Let's see what we got. Oops. 95, no. 80, no. Both have facial damage. 96, same thing. One more. 95 crimper damage. So much for those. Katie, welcome. Bummer. Cool, Jen. Yeah, we have some favorites too. Edited, welcome. Virginia, welcome. Mario, welcome. Got a shiny one. 74. Ah, poor. His face was all beat up. Looked like he was in a fight and lost. Somebody messed with that coin. Chris Jewel, welcome. Front's just not as nice as the back, all dinged up. Unfortunately, it's not uncommon on the half dollars, the way they were designed and made, the reverse is low enough profile that I think I've only seen one in all the thousands of boxes that I've opened that had the crimper kiss damage on the reverse, because the profile is so low. On the face of the coin, we see it a lot, unfortunately. And of course, you see the damage on the cheek here and on the jaw and in the hair right here. Those are the first points on the face to get rubbed and damaged. And you could have a bicentennial reverse that's absolutely perfect. You flip it over and it's like, what the heck? They look like two different coins, you know? So, whoops, that one got away. There we go. See, Nice 71, but if I can get the light to catch it, right there, crimper damage, right there and right there. Pretty much destroys the value of the coin. Now, I got to qualify that, because if that was a really rare, valuable coin, or if it was silver, the crimper kiss would take away some value. But especially, for example, if the value of it was silver, like the 67 that we found that had holes drilled in it and all that, it's still 67%. It's still a 40% silver, basically piece of bullion, right? So its numismatic value may be wiped out by the damage, but its silver value is not. Bummer. How are we going to do this? You're just going to subtract the extra from the second? Okay. All right, so now 10 rolls, you have 6 pulls from the pullback. Good luck. Toothpick, welcome. Michelle says, Happy Mother's Day to be. She says, thank you, same to all of you. Blank on the first pull, all the moms. Toothpick, $5. How's it going on Super Chat? Thank you very much, Toothpick. It's going well. How about you? 40% on the second pull. %40 on the third pull. %90 on the fourth pull. Blank on number 5. Oop, one more pull. Jerry, the moderators are keeping count with me, so if I lose my place, I know what I've got. So blank on number 6. Then they'll verify the count to make sure that I got the right number. So it should be 6 pulls. And when they tell me the count's good, then we can count up the goodies. There we go. Count's good. Thank you, Malcolm. Ever seen one that looked like it was sandblasted but shiny? Don't know that I can say I have. Muscle Shell, welcome. Eclectic Savant. Very cool. So, 90%, 64 BU Kennedy, and 3 BU 40%ers for a total of 4 silvers. Thank you very much, Brian Phillips. All right, next up, Click and Bank. What is it? Clicks and Banks? Okay. Clicks and Banks system. 10 rolls. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Whoa, look at that. 2 reds and a black.
Oh, man.
Never had that happen before either. Wow. Well, yeah, we are going to run out of 64s here that are slabbed. There's one. There's two. And for the 40, there we go. So now we start going through your rolls. You're already off to a good start. Benji, welcome. Benji, Coinstar machines will kick back a lot of coins, particularly silver or half dollars or foreign coins. And at the credit union, yeah, you can buy customer wrap. These are what are called bank wrap rolls or mint wrap rolls. But you can buy customer wrap rolls if that's what's available in your area. And you may find a coin dump before those coins get a chance to go back to the Armored Car Company. Our coins from here go back to the Armored Car Company. You just ask for them, Benji. See if they'll sell them. Usually customer wrap rolls they want to get rid of. Okay? The customer wrap rolls, they have to carry them on their inventory, and usually they're thrilled to get rid of them. If they hesitate, say, well, what if I promise not to bring them back to this bank? And then you get rid of them somewhere else, you know? Now that may be easier to do with quarters, you know, anything other than half dollars, because you can put coins into the Coinstar, you can use them in the self-checkout, things like that. But half dollars, you have to actually have a bank that you can get rid of them that'll take them. Okay, we got a shiny one here. Oh, see, 95 in the front end. Front end is not good. Very true, Richard. Occasionally, like you say, very rarely, you might find one. If somebody brings one in along with their customer wrap rolls, that would be an example of where that could happen, and the bank teller might not notice the difference. But, or they may open up one end, look at it, close it back up. You just, you know, it's kind of luck at that point. There you go, D. Hades, you are next. After this 10, you are the next person up. That's the way the list is that B handed me. 71. This one's interesting. It's offset to the south, what they call a southeast. You think of it like a compass, okay? So the top of the head of the coin is north, bottom is south, east, and west. You can do clock as well. So this area here between the T and all the way around to the L, so almost the top half, the coin is shifted far enough this way that there's two rims up here. And down here, the numbers are up against what should be a full rim, and it doesn't have a full rim, okay? So it isn't far enough offset, nor in nice enough condition that it's gonna have any real you know, you're going to sell this and make $1 bazillion. But if you don't have an offset coin, that's kind of cool to have, because it kind of gives you an idea of, you know, how they look and how they start. Real offset coins, we got a lot of videos on them, error coins. We've done several of them at our auctions where you'll see a coin where, you know, half of it's blank. And that would be a 50% offset. That would usually have value, especially if the portion showing is gradable. There you go, Richard. That's a good thing to do. Riley Manderscheid, welcome. Yeah, Riley, I get that one. In a different way. I should say that. I get that in a different way. I'm sorry that you get it the way you do. There's a nice 98. The first one wasn't quite there. The second one was. There were two of them right next to each other. The first one was all kind of nicked up. The second one, this one, was not. So now here's a bicentennial, and the fields look nice. He's got a little bit of the wear starting on the jaw, but I think it's good enough. And when in doubt, we give it out. So it's your call when you get that, whether or not you want to keep it, whether you're putting aside bicentennials like we are, and a lot of people, or whether you're just spending them. There's a nice 71. Check it for the errors. Roy, welcome. Known Industries, welcome. Thomas Miller, welcome. Okay, last roll here. Got a few decent coins on the table. No silver though, except for the ones from the marked rolls, which you're doing pretty good at this point. There's a very nice 71 right there. Again, check it for errors and varieties. Okay, 6 pulls. 40% are on the first pull. Stephanie, welcome. Yeah, that happens if you live in the right place. Blank on the second one. $40 on the third one. The cool thing is, if you live where the coins are mostly Philadelphia's, like you're saying, the Philadelphia Mint has a bad habit, or a good habit, depending on your perception, of producing error coins. In fact, quite a few quarter years in 2015, 17, that type of thing, every single quarter had either an error variety that you could look for. So we got a couple videos on those. Derek Reap, welcome. Blank on number 4. Good to hear it, D. Number 5 is a blank. Bummer. Blank on number 6. Bummer. But 2 64 90% BU Kennedys, 3 40%ers, so 5 silvers, and you got 5 coins over here, a Benji, and a couple of 71s, and a bicentennial, so not a Benji, what did I say? Bicentennial, a couple 71s, and a couple specimen coins. So some nice stuff. Thank you, Click and Bank. There you go. Now, next up is Hades. This is so confusing. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There we go. Black mark roll. Bill Finkbunner, welcome. Oh, is that where you've been? Okay, cool. Oops, almost took that black one without giving the 40% that goes with it. Yeah, Bruce, that sounds really good right about now. Coffee and some munchies. Even the munchies would sound good right about now. Absolutely, Markinator. Nice 86. He's got one nick on the neck that I can see. But other than that, pretty nice. 84, not quite so much. Johnny T, welcome. Stephanie, the videos about specific types of coins are probably more exciting than watching a video about the live stream. The live stream itself, like this, is just what it is. It's really about the chat and having a good time. Also, you know, watching stuff come out, that type of thing. If we're doing a video, we're doing it about specific types of coins, their values, what you're looking for, that kind of thing. In your case, you know, being that you're getting all P's, when we lived in South Carolina, that's what we were getting. And we lived there in 2017, for example, when they came out with the only penny that they ever made in 225 years of the mint making pennies at the Philly Mint. And they put a P on there and didn't tell anybody, released it to the public. Well, it became, needless to say, very collectible, very valuable. And we couldn't get any pennies except brand new boxes of 2017 P pennies. We got and sold probably close to 20 boxes before we finally, you know, kind of dribbled off and stopped. We still have about 5 in the closet, I think. But we made really good money on those boxes of pennies because people wanted them. And there's people to this day, 5 years later, that have never seen a 2017 P penny unless they've bought one of B's scales, for example. So if you look up the video in the search bar on our site, the year of error coins, that was one before B started writing the scripts, I think. And I think that was one of mine, one of the few that are up there that was mine. And it was all about the quarters and coins of 2017 Philadelphia mint mark that you could find, you know, literally every single coin. And so you can have a lot of fun, you know. Richard, if they're not from our channel, unfortunately, no. You'd have to, we do shout outs for new channels, for example, but they need to send B an email at JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. And then if she likes the channel, she'll actually promote the channel by putting the link up and all that kind of stuff. We've done that for a whole lot of channels that have, you know, grown and gone on to, you know, do their own thing. So. Okay. B's going to try and find the link to a coin roll hunt from 2017. And she says, very interesting video. She's trying to find the link, and she'll put the link up for that if she can find the link. VT Rider, welcome. Britt, welcome. I don't know if I said hi when you came in, Britt, sorry. Riley Mandershad says, but a certain couple I know, J and B, just up and sent me a few rolls of 2017 P cents. You guys are so cool and real. I hope most peeps know how genuine you are. Thank you, Riley. We appreciate it. It was a lot of fun sending you those. Knew how bad you wanted them. JC likes Pam. Welcome. Here we go. Yeah, Amy's very good. All of our moderators are very good. Sometimes it's interesting to see who actually gets them. Yeah, Britt, we actually were kidding around about that one night. You know, getting like a troll sticker like they used to have on the side of the airplanes. You know, who got the most, who whack-a-moled on the most trolls. Aha. Whoops. As I dropped my grip on it, I put the stack down. Yep, pretty sure this is the real deal. From the general appearance of the coin, this, I believe, is a clipped coin. You can see right there where it's clipped. Between the number 4 and the word trust, you can see the portion right there. It's a very small clip and it's a straight clip, but it is still a clip. So that is an error coin. So congrats, that's pretty cool. We've actually found and given away quite a few clip coins. Can you find the one, the year of the error coin? Yeah. Didn't think you would. $1968. How I didn't see that on the end, I don't know. 68, 40% silver. Oh, that sounds so good. All right. Nice. It might have been the ender that B saw. Because this is the box that she saw an ender in. I don't know how many, but at least one. JC Likes Pam has our logo after their name. Very cool. That means you've been here a long time. Thank you very much. 6 pulls. Good luck. Blank on the first one. Blank on the second one. Blank on the third one. Uh-oh. Blank on number 4. Come on. Mix them up real good. Shooting blanks, yeah. Sometimes that's not a bad thing. 40 on number 5. Blank on number 6. Sorry about that. I really didn't do a good job on the pulls at all. I think I only got you 1. So you got 2 40s and 1 from the roll. So that makes 3 silvers. The one from the rolls looks pretty nice. And you got 2 nice coins over here, including the Air 74 clip coin. So very cool. Thank you, Hades. Next up, Marcus Luke has 20. 20 rolls. So we'll do 10 rolls at a time, and then we'll do the second 10. 6, 7, 9, and 10. And this will be the first of the next 10. Let me get a sip of water here. Yeah, Bruce, I do. New Brunswick, take care. Thanks for coming. Black mark roll. Black mark roll gets us a 40% silver to start. Yeah, anybody that's getting tornado warnings or whatever tonight, or even severe thunderstorms, please be safe. You can always watch this on the replay when it becomes a video, as long as you stay safe. Whoops. If you don't stay safe, then you don't get to watch it either time. Stephanie, I've got live feed on the monitor that I watch and also on the camera. So, yeah, can't go in the basement, I'll lose signal. Yeah. Well, go in the basement and stick your arm out. That's a good idea. It's kind of like those people I see on TV that walk out on their back porch and videotape the tornado making a beeline for them. Look, there's a tornado. It's coming right at us. Oh, no. It's like, jeez, come on, man. You're in a car, you might not have any choice. You're in a house, if it's got a basement, you got a choice. Very cool, Amy. Do you do? I guess maybe the fact that I've driven through so many of them, and you know, I do my best to avoid them. That you know, I mean, there's part of me that wants to do that. You know, I kind of get a kick out of the things that, you know, are a little bit of a thrill thing like that, kind of like doing aerobatics in the airplanes and stuff, which I miss tremendously. But you know, I've driven through a couple of springtime storms that stretched from the base in Texas when I was stationed there all the way back home to the Chicago area, and I would go up the front line of the storm going from Texas up through Tulsa, and then I would catch the back end of the northern storm going from, say, St. Louis to Chicago. And there were times where I drove in tornadoes pretty much, you know, the entire drive. And, you know, I'd get home either heading north or south and find out that there had been over 100 tornadoes reported along that front line that I just drove through. And it's like, good God, And B and I went through like 4 hurricanes when we lived in South Carolina. I'm sure a lot of you guys remember that when we had to evacuate. But yeah, they're not something to be messed with, you know. Stephanie, you got anything else to say besides that? Kind of, it doesn't rise to the point of humor. Thought it was initially, like an inquiry. I kind of figured you were trying to get humor out of it, but wrong crowd for that. Nice 71. Check that one for errors and varieties. And check out the video. Might be surprised. Had a feeling. Dan, welcome. I didn't even think about that. It would be like big time shrapnel, right? Beautiful 96. Can't see a mark on that thing. I mean, the topic has come up quite a few times, and of course, we all worry, I think, about what happens if the house catches fire, and even if you have your collection in a safe, you just potentially could come back to a melted blob of silver and maybe a little gold or something like that, maybe some copper. Then what, right? But John, your 5-year-old found a $100 bill on the post office floor yesterday. You're such a sweet dad. I don't know if you put that there for her to find or if she just found it that randomly. That's either way, that's kind of cool. That's true, Markinator. Okay, last roll. Nada. Okay. So now the second 10, and then we will do the pulls. There's 5. That should be 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. No marked rolls. Black marked roll. Sand digger, that's what we tell folks when we send them the coins, like the 71s to 74s, is make sure and check them for errors and varieties. The other coins, unfortunately, we don't have the ability to check them when we're doing a coin roll hunt like this. And we say it all the time, this is not the way you should do a coin roll hunt for yourself. If you're going through a box of coins, you get the error and variety list off of our website if you want. And sit down and sort out the box by date and mint mark, get some magnification, especially if you're like me and you need it, and you go through the coins year by year, mint mark by mint mark, especially that's where the list comes in handy because it'll tell you what to look for in specific years. But there's a lot of folks that believe in checking every coin under the microscope because, like the old gentleman that found the spitting horse and a couple of other coins that he just wouldn't go and get attribution for, but turned us onto the microscope. He said every single coin underneath that microscope. Well, it takes a heck of a long time to do that with a box. There's 1,000 coins here. In pennies, it's like 2,500. So you want to check every coin. Because you could be the person like Razak that, discovers a brand new error and gets credit for it. That's why we put the handle Razak the Discoverer on them. Riley, yeah. New Madrid, Missouri. It's right near Cape Girardeau and Memphis, St. Louis. They're all within range of it. That was the biggest earthquake ever recorded in the United States. It was before the current type of grading system, but it was strong enough that the Mississippi River ran backwards, and church bells in Boston rang when that earthquake hit in, I believe it was 1812. I used to be in the insurance business 30 plus years ago, and I had basically it was like a bullseye chart like a bomber's target, and it was a map of the Midwest, and it had a bullseye where New Madrid, Missouri was, and then it had 5 mile, 10 mile, 15 mile, 20 mile, 50 mile, radius. And it showed the degree of damage and the potential grade of the earthquake. All the way up in Chicago, I think it would have been equivalent to a 5-point-something earthquake in Chicago. So they basically said Memphis would be a total loss, St. Louis would be a total loss. That whole region would be, they've known about it for a long time. They come out with the article every once in a while saying, hey guys, take this serious. I'm sure the local building codes do, but beyond that, I don't know that the folks do. Okay, Stephanie, whatever. You're welcome anytime, actually. We do this Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday starting at 6 p.m. Central. So, as long as there's no politics and you keep it clean, you can kind of pretty much hang out as long as you want and might even learn something. Might even find out that those coins at the intro that we have are actually coins that belong to people that watch this channel. And that penny rolling around that sold for 18 grand, the guy was watching our videos and then went and checked his change jar and found that coin. And that's how much he got, was 18 grand for a penny he had in his change jar that would have probably gone to the Coinstar. So, edited, yeah, I've heard that many times, that that part of California would slide off into the ocean, and various jokes associated with those, but obviously it would be a major catastrophe. It's surprising where there are some earthquakes. There was an earthquake I remember in Chicago that was 3.2, I think, back in 1972. Oh, look at this. See the shiny one? Now look on either side of it. I always say that the shiny one attracts your eye. Unfortunately, it's not a nice enough coin, but let's see what the one to the right of it is. Yep, 67, 40% silver. Let's look at the one on the left side. 69, 40% silver. You know, usually you don't get an Oreo cookie like that, but you can have more than one in the roll, and if you have a couple shiny ones in there, your eye will get tricked and go to the shiny one first. So it takes a while to get used to looking for that. It also gets it more exciting when you do that. Okay, so that was the second 10. A little better than the first 10. At least that one roll was. All right, so now got 20 rolls and you get 12 pulls. So hopefully I do a little better job for you. Sand digger, we find those from time to time. Those and Benjis, actually more often than you'd think. Blank on the first one. Tim Dake, welcome. 40 on the second one. $40 on the third one. Blank on the fourth one. Blank on the fifth one. Blank on number 6. $90 on number 7. Yeah, that would be a little more serious, Markinator. $40 on number 8. $90 on number 9. And unfortunately, we don't have enough of them slabbed tonight, so there's a 90 right there. Blank on number 10. Daniel, welcome. Jonathan Castillo, welcome. $40 on number 11. $40 on number 12. So now we wait and see if the moderators tell me that the count is correct. Are we good? Core's count is good. All right, so we got two 64-90 percenters, one without a 2x2. We have 7 40s here, so 9 in that little sandwich. 2 from the rolls, that makes 11. And then you have 2 specimen coins over here, so not bad. That is cool. Congratulations, Marcus. Next up, Charles has the next 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. No mark rolls. Okay, now it's right. Sand digger, yeah, a lot of the time, but not always. Just depends on the bank and the bank teller, you know. Sometimes the bank manager, but you know, it's like anything else in life. It's about relationships, you know. So, like the bank that we had, that we, you know, consistently got boxes for like 2 years, never missed once, getting us boxes until the very end, and then became a problem. But our dump bank, we would buy them donuts or bakery goods, you know, like once or twice a month. They couldn't take gifts, but man, they never turned down food. So we'd bring them goodies, and they, you know, they'd be like, "Hey, look what I found! I saved this for you. You like this?" And I learned real quick, if no matter what it is, even if it wasn't worth anything, oh yeah, thanks, you know. Because if you turned it down, then they felt bad, like, you know, oh, I thought you liked these. 71 in nice shape. Make sure you check it. Yeah, it's a 71. It's been painted by somebody. Damaged coin. Ah, come on, man. Yeah, Richard. Yeah, that I learned a lesson when I got that reaction from her, and she didn't say anything to me, but she said something to B, and B told me, and it was like, oh, okay, thanks. So after that, didn't matter. Beat up quarters, beat up half dollars, whatever. Yeah, I'll take them all. Really? Yeah. That was the same one that told me what she was ordering and getting from the Fed during the so-called shortage. And when she told me that they only got 1 quarter box for the week for the whole bank for their commercial accounts, I went home and I checked, and we had an extra quarter box that was all, you know, armor car wrap rolls, because they can't up there. They couldn't take customer wrap rolls at that bank, so they had to be like this. So I walked back in about an hour later with a full $500 box of quarters. Took the chance that we were passing something good up in that box, sold it to her for face value, and she was thrilled because we just doubled the capacity of the bank for the week. All right, here come the polls. Got 3 polls for Charles. Come on, Charles. It's not what I meant. $1,400 presidential dollars they saved for you once? Holy cow, man. 40 on the second poll. That might be a little tough to take. But blank on the third poll. Bummer. So you got 140 and you got one 1971 that looks pretty nice. Got the halo, the flow lines. So you can check that out. And the last 10 that are left from this monster of a box here is Jennifer Bell. She got 10 rolls. Better than a stick in the eye. Yeah, that's what I used to say all the time till my eye got all screwed up. Green one. I forgot we hadn't seen him yet. Where's he hiding? There he is. Benji for the green mark roll. Oh man, it's all right. I think it's savable. 2019 NIFC. Yeah, Richard, no kidding. That would become a problem, wouldn't it? And you couldn't say, well, my boss says I got to start charging an 11% service fee for doing that, because that seems to be when they want to try and get rid of you. Throw service fees at you. shiny one. Bicentennial. He's got a couple of dings on his chin. Back looks nice. I'm gonna give that to you. It's kind of one of those, you know, it's up to you if you're collecting them. You know, it might be a keeper. There's a bicentennial somebody painted green. And if you're not collecting them, then you might want to just spend it. So. 2013 Philadelphia NIFC. Patricia, I don't blame you. Whoa. Whoa. Now this has a bunch of scratches on the back that somebody intentionally put on there. 67, 40% silver. Seriously, the back of this, I mean, the front of it looks nice. It's a nice looking coin. But somebody destroyed the back of this coin with something sharp and just scraped it like a whole bunch of different ways. But it's still a 40% silver, so congrats. Still worth 40%. Oh, Brett, you're probably hearing the air handler in the house. We're thinking that maybe the air filter needs to be changed. It's started whistling really bad. Come on. Nope. 92 copper edge showing. Thought maybe it was a British coin. Find those from time to time. Those are a lot of fun. World War I large pennies. Another shiny one. Let's see if we got anything good this time. No. 96, same thing. Facial damage. Jennifer, that's the end of it. Other than the polls. But you got some pretty cool stuff there, so let's see. 6 polls for Jennifer. Good luck. %40 on the first one. $40 on the second one. $40 on the third one. Paul Orange, welcome. Forrest Alsman's, I agree. 40 on the fifth one. $40 on number 6. I think that's number 6. The mods will tell me if I'm right or wrong. One more, okay. Sir Paul of Orange, that's a good one, man. Ah, blank on the last one. Sorry, Jen. But you got Uncle Benji, 90%er, 5 40s, so that's 6, and then 1 from the rolls, that's 7. So 7 silvers and then 3 specimen coins. One's a Nifty, one's a bicentennial, and I think the other one's a Nifty as well. Oh, as I drop them like a putz. Yep, 2 of them are Nifty, one's a bicentennial. Okay, so end of that box. Whoops. That's why the camera went goo-goo the last time. It's because I put that there. All right. So, time for me to go wash my hands again, come back, and set up for the next full box, which is Carol. And do the giveaway for the end of the box we just finished. So I'll be back in a few. Okay. Donald Carter, welcome. So, next up is Carol. And Carol has a choice between, let's see, box number 1, 3, and 4. Thank you, Bruce. Bill Horvat, welcome. Glad you liked it. Excuse me. Number 1, she says. Okay, hang on a second. Alrighty, hopefully I put that in the right spot. And the end of box giveaway is a Queen Nefertiti toned triple line fine, 1/20th ounce silver. Thank you. Oops. Okay, so we go up here and check how many new comments we got. Went from 86 to 98. Good luck, everybody. Mario Jumpman, Morgan dollars. Very cool. You're on the timer. Mario Jumpman. Paul, yeah, with this microphone setup, we don't have a way to mute it, unfortunately. I don't know, maybe I can find a cup or something that I can seal the top so it's quiet until the mic and the camera. The camera's back. We're just waiting on a cable for the mic and the camera to work together. Time's up. Mario Jumpman, sorry. Next up, JCDC. Any silver is good silver. Good thought there. JCDC was here. See if he's still there. Put a soup can over it. JCDC, you're on the timer. Puppy okay? Time's up for JCDC. Wow. Sorry, JCDC. Next up, Brian Phillips. 90% silver is the best. Ah, yeah, it shows up on the computer there, on the screen. Chris Jewell, welcome. Brian Phillips, you're on the timer. Night, Mr. Giles. Brian Phillips, last call. Time's up. Riley Manderscheid. Wow, that's the first time I've seen your avatar picture blown up, dude. You're on the timer. Riley Manderscheid, you're on the timer. Oh, come on, man, you were here. I don't think Riley wins that often either. Riley, you're on the timer. Last call. Time's up. Next up, Otis. 90%ers. Otis, you're on the timer. Yeah, Johnny, we know that. I know Otis was here for a while, but he was on his way to the nursing home, so I don't know if he's got it on in there. Yeah, kid of mine, that's for sure. Otis, you're on the timer. Last call. Yeah, Sandigger. Okay, one more try. Numas, Canada with Bruce. Numas, Canada with Bruce. I wonder if he's there. Hey, he's here. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Let's see. Now we gotta tilt that back down. Oh, I gotta crack that open first. So 5 coins that don't go on the top, don't go inside. Guaranteed 5. 68 BU 40%, 69 BU 40%, 67 BU 40%. So there's the 340s. 63 BU Benji, 90, and 64 Kennedy, 90. So there's the 290s and the 340s. Jack it up. Break the seal. Alrighty, let's put the sorting tray back in place. See if we got this all lined up right. How's it look on the camera there? Head short. Let's see. Whoops. Come on. I got lag on my computer, so. Nope, still gotta go down. That's so weird. Okay, I think that's good there. Alrighty, so Carol, you need 3 to tie Carolina, 4 to take the lead, and then Glastron has to beat whichever one of you happens to be in the lead when it's his turn. So good luck. Hey, Otis. Sorry, man, you got here too late. Uh-oh. Whoops. As I drop it, 64, 60%, or 60%, 90%. Silva. That sounded weird. No, guess not. Nice looking 92. 30-year-old coin. It looks like it's brand new. KCB, welcome. Night, Captain. Got some shiny ones on this roll. Oh, Riley, yeah, you did, dude. You and Otis. This one is gunked up, yeah. I kind of figured that. Bicentennial. Looks like a metal detecting coin, actually. Got some dried mud or dried drywall compound or something on it. Uh-oh. 67, 40% silver. That's 2. First 10 down. If some of y'all are just seeing that Nefertiti coin, you got big time lag, okay? Oh, okay. Now I got you. You're answering what the giveaway was. Uh-oh. 69 S decam. 40% silver. It's tie. D, is Carol not here? She picked the box number. Oh man, again? Yeah, I reported them last time too, Bruce. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, you're here, yeah. Persistent little buggers, aren't they? 2020. Last year of the NIFCs. Mr. Clad, welcome. Woo. Another big one. J-Dog, welcome. Last coin, 2006 NIFC. Beautiful condition. Very cool. Chris, yeah. Yeah, we have several subscriptions from them. We order certain coins when we can get them, like everybody else. Okay, last 5 on the top deck. First 5 in the basement or lower deck. Chris, I wonder if they sold out under subscription just like they did with the quarters. I actually didn't check those. That just kind of automatically happens. We've had that subscription. I've actually had that subscription before I knew B. That's how long I've had those. Chris, you go to their website, and then you go in. A couple different ways to get there, but you can go put subscription in search, or you can look at your account, and it'll have all the way down to the bottom. I think it has my subscriptions, and then you can search what's eligible: min sets, proof sets, Kennedys, things like that. Getting another set of rumblers. Nice looking 83p. If I remember right, potential error on that one. Move the camera over. Okay. I can move this over. That might help too. Pamela, welcome. Wow, 89, but the front didn't look as good as the edge or the night or the back. 83, same thing. Jeez. Paul says, since I've been gone, can you tell Mrs. B how I feel for her? With a heart.
Why don't you tell me yourself, Paul?
She says, why don't you tell me yourself, Pa? Shiny and raw. 66, 40%. Silva. That's the lead, number 4. 2020, Nifty. Shiny one. 92. Good one, Bruce. I was wondering why you get them all. Want to check and see if it's leaking by his bed? I can't hear you. That's okay. Some weird noises. Tim, welcome. Whoa. Hang on a second, guys, if you would. Hearing some strange noises out there. Tree? Excuse me. We got a light on out there? Or? Did we lose the tree? Okay. All right, all good. Sorry about that. After that last rumble of thunder or two, it sounded like we had something hit in the house. And so B and I went and checked. Looks like one of the tree branches is banging against the side of the house or something. Uh-oh. See, there's a couple shinies here, but that looks like, oh yeah. Wow. It's pretty smooth. Looks very old. It's a walking lady, but I can't tell what year it is. Wow. See if I can see a mint mark. I don't think so, but never know. That is a 1919 Walking Liberty.
Wow.
Yeah. Holy moly. 90% silver. So that's 5. Holy cow. $2020 Nifty. I'm pretty positive that's the oldest walker we've ever found. Brantley, welcome. Stack that gold. Welcome. Yeah, that's a pretty cool find. I mean, we find them every once in a while, but not like that. I hope we don't have a tree down our roof. 2009 Nifty.
Nobody bought rolls and boxes from tomorrow.
The what now?
Nobody bought the rolls and boxes for auction. Everything is available.
Okay. B said there's rolls and boxes available for tomorrow night. Obviously, we only do 2 total, but apparently we still have some available for tomorrow. Didn't that sound like a thud down on that end of the house? Like a tree came down over there or something? Can't see anything? Yeah, Amy, it's a little hairy out there right now. I'm not sure I want to walk out there with a flashlight. But Versinge, no, we don't. That's on my wish list. Yeah, it sounds like it's calming down now. 2020 Nifty. Like we've been getting them all night long, like one after another, after another, after another, but that one sounded different. Tim, you get me going through the 5 rolls like I'm doing here. And then after I get done with that, the 5 rolls, you get 3 pulls from the silver bag. And if there's a colored end on your coin or on your roll, then you get a BU coin in a slab like this. Depends on what color it is. Black is 40, green is Benji, red is 64.90. Carolina tomorrow night, yes. Kenneth is actually the iPhone 13. The Canon camera that the professional camcorder that broke, it came back, but we have to get a new cable to connect it to the microphone. So we're waiting on that. Had a couple of parts that the post office returned. It's like, oh, great, thanks. So we'll get there. Man, again? A&D Coinage, welcome. Kevin S., welcome. Uh-oh. It just keeps coming. 64, 90%. Silva. That's the third 90. Carol's killing it here. Carol McFerrin. Night. Eric bought 20 rolls for tomorrow. Thank you, Eric. Okay, we're down to the last 10 in this box. Namaste, yeah. It's not so much that, it's the left thumb, you know? The left thumb took a beating doing this stuff. Empty box. And so it's, as I've gotten older, it's a little arthritic. Let's see. Put that up just a little bit, get a little bit better view since there's nothing else there. Salzman's wants to know if they have any rolls left tomorrow. She says full box and some rolls. Carolina bought 15 rolls tomorrow, thank you.
Someone bought a full box for tomorrow.
Salzman's bought the full box for tomorrow. Yay! Jack, welcome. Welcome back, I should say.
So we have 15 rolls left for tomorrow.
15 rolls left for tomorrow, and then we're sold out for tomorrow night. Yeah, namaste. It definitely, you definitely know you've had a workout. If you do any kind of quantity, yeah. You okay, Patty? Yeah, unfortunately that happens. Oh, okay. Carolina, sorry to hear that. It's unfortunately that happens a lot. Blank on the first one. Good luck on the polls. 40 on the second poll. $40 on the third poll. Oh man, Carolina, I'm sorry. Blank on number 4. Yeah, they do, don't they, last time? $40 on number 5. $40 on number 6. $40 on number 7. Blank on number 8. $40 on number 9. Andrea, welcome. Blank on number 10. $40 on number 11. Blank at number 12. $40 at number 13. Blank on number 14. Blank on number 15, I think. $90. Another one with no slab. Number 16, $90. August, welcome. $40 on number 17. Blank on number 18. Johnny Dollar, welcome. Blank on number 19. Ray Kimbrough, welcome. Blank on number 20. $40 on number 21. $40 on number 22. A Bloom, welcome. Blank on 23. Blank on 24. Blank on 25. Does that count correct? Yeah, I thought it looked that way. Okay, so you have, that's 63 BU Benji, 64 Kennedy, and another 64 Kennedy, but I forgot. Carol? 1, 2, or 4 for your eagle. Number 2. (2018) early release MS-70. So you got that, and then the Benji, and two 90% 64s. So 4. Take one of these, call it 5. Start counting. Carol has 6 silvers that count for the box battle. So this is 10. This is 15. This is 18. And 6.
You said 8?
6 is 24. And one of them is that 1919. That's incredible. So that's just the silver. And then you have 8 coins over here. Congratulations, Carol. All right, so time to wash hands, come back, find out what box Glastron wants, and do the giveaway for the box we just finished. Carol, I think we did pretty good for you. I have to see what happens with Glastron. Okay, Glastron has a choice between number 3 and number 4, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So this, so this is end of box? Okay. Number 4, all right. Okie dokie. So, giveaway for the end of the box we just finished is 1986 S Decam Statue of Liberty, Ellis Island on the reverse. And we just hit 200 likes, so we'll be doing that too. Good luck, everybody. $104 comments. Good luck. Padma.
The comment?
Comment is, a Benji is on my list. Old Bell, welcome. Padma's here. Congratulations. $200 likes? Okay, 200 likes. Bicentennial S Silver, 40%er. Good luck, everybody. Donald Carter. Benji 90%ers are my favorite halves. I have nothing but respect for the man. That's very cool. Donald Carter, you're on the timer. Donald Carter's here. Congratulations, Donald. Thank you very much. All righty. '66 BU 40%er. 67 BU 40%er. 68 BU 40%er. 64 BU 90%er. And 63 BU Benji. Whoops. Yeah, about like that, but I gotta pop the top. Break the seal. Okay. I'll put this back here. comes out a little bit. I like that. Yep. Actually, down is the hair. Try to get this down here where it belongs. Ouch. All right, that looks about right. All right, Glastron, good luck. No, D, they go back to the bank. We recycle. Night, Pamela. Still 15 rolls left for tomorrow night for sellout. You okay? And that same one just keeps coming and coming and coming no matter how much we report it. Uh-oh. 68, 40% silver. Colored edge. Again, guys are doing an awesome job on them. We really appreciate it. Yeah, Malcolm, I reported them at least once too tonight.
I reported it like 13 times.
Yeah, B says she's reported them like 13 times. Doesn't seem to matter. I report them as what they are, pornography, and it's like, excuse me, guys, little flying geese. Yeah, that's true, Carolina. Two fake 71s where they painted the edges. All right, Linda, you take care. Thanks for coming. Whoa, whoa, not again. Couldn't be. $64. Holy cow. 90%. Silva. I was thinking maybe it was another one of those old walkers, but it was too bright, I guess. $2020 NIFSI. I think they burned that one trying to get the clad coating off. Bill, in all honesty, I'm not sure. Probably the wildest, most expensive one I can think of would be, with the possible exception of that 1919, I don't know, was a 1946 Booker T that was fully rainbowed. It was supposedly valued at $500, but never heard back. There was a lot of other silver in that box too, but yeah, I remember those Markinator. Called them finger cuts. I don't know if they would stay on doing this. That's interesting, D. Boy, you'd have to change them after every box, like I've said. Doesn't matter what you'd put on, you'd have to change them after every one. I mean, there's a couple of mechanics tricks we used to use working on cars, you know, where you, like if you knew you had to change an engine and it was really, really nasty, one of the things the guys would do is either take lotion or even the hand cleaner they call Gojo and wash your hands really good with that stuff, and it had like a lanolin in it, or straight up lotion was even better. You'd rub it into your hands until your hands were just about dry, and then you dry off the excess with your, you know, with a shop towel, and that way you'd get the lotion down in the cracks of your hands. When you get done with the engine change and your hands are all black, you'd wash them. You wouldn't have to scour as hard because all of these little cracks would be full of lotion. But you can't do that with the coins. It's the opposite thing, which is the other trick. We used to take lacquer, clear lacquer like they put on cars. You'd spray it on your hands sometimes, and then you'd work on whatever you needed to work on, and then when you were all done, just dip your hands in lacquer thinner, which is really healthy. Namaste, you used to work for the man who invented Gojo? That's cool. I used that all the time, man. Back in the day when I turned wrenches, I used that all the time, and when they came out with the Gojo with the grit, that was even better. Goop, yeah, that was another one. Goop and Gojo. I think Gojo was the big one in the shops though, mostly, if I remember right. Come on, Glastron, you got 2, you got 4 more to tie. Beautiful 71. Oh yeah, I remember the lava bars, yeah. Hey, people pay big money to go to Carolina on vacation. Why the heck would you leave, right? I guess it depends on where you live in Carolina. Nice 83 with the halo on there. Myrtle Beach, yeah. Yeah, we lived down by Charleston, and we would go to Myrtle Beach every once in a while. $2021, not a NIFC. That's a circulating coin. That's the first year since 2001 that those are circulating coins, but we're giving them out anyway. Another nice 83. All right, we're in the basement now, Glastron. You got 4 to tie, 5 to win. Oh man, Carolina, yeah, I know where Polly Island is. Being I drove through there a few times on the way to Myrtle, and of course I've got a Polly's Island hammock. That's a shame about his house. Carolina's brother's house in Polly's Island got taken by a hurricane. Yeah.
Well, thankfully he is okay.
Yep.
That's one of them.
Yep. B says thankfully he's okay. That's more important. Another nice 71. Yeah, there were a bunch of old ones in Ohio, if I remember right. I never got to go to any of the ones in Ohio, but I remember hearing about them. Growing up, I was within eye shot off my back porch of my apartment building that I grew up in the inner city of Chicago. I could see the Shoot the Chute go up and down at Riverview. That was part of my summer entertainment away from school, sitting on the stairs, listening to the Cubs game and watching the parachutes go up and down. Bill, I don't know if we have 15 left. Sweetie, you might want to check because
I'm pretty sure we do.
Carolina said she was going to 20. So there might only be 10 left.
Nope, I don't have anything from Carolina.
Okay, so 15 left, 105.
Actually, she just added the second 5 more. So 10 left.
10 left, okay. 10 left, $70. The part that's been dead for whatever. 65, 40% silver. Halfway there. 3 more to tie. Yeah, Carolina. $20.20. Yeah, D, this is going to be possibly a close one. 3 to tie with 15 rolls left is doable. Carol, I think, had 2 in one box. Was it 2 or 3 in one roll? Chris Jewell sent for last 10 rolls. Denver, just very dirty. Night, Riley. Yeah, Carolina, she said she got yours. Yeah. Nice 73. Yeah, I love those silver bicentennial quarters. Oh, okay, Riley. Sorry. Oh, kin of mine's going? Okay. Sorry. Night, Ken. Beautiful 83. Okay, the hill just got steeper. 10 rolls, 3 for tie, 4 to win. Yeah, Riley, that was a rough one to miss. Spray painted shoot. 2021. Riley, I don't remember. No, D, that was only back in 2000, or maybe even 1999. Can't remember now. The Cheerios dollars were they actually in 2000 or were they in 99? In the cereal boxes. Whoa! 68, 40% silver. 2 to go. To tie. Do you remember, sweetie? Huh?
Of course I remember, honey.
Well, somebody's asking.
I didn't see the
Never mind. They answered the questions themselves.
questions.
That's why I was asking you the question for someone else. And I'm probably going to be going where I was going to go this morning. Yeah. Putt putt. Yay. I don't see anything relevant to that, but go ahead. We don't auction other people's coins. I don't know who was asking about that, but didn't see a Richard H. I just saw putt putt.
And we are sold out.
We're sold out for tomorrow.
Auction symbols.
10 rolls oversold, which is fine.
Fine, thank you.
Thank you very much. When we post tomorrow, we'll have to post that it's sold out. Andrew, you talking about that whistling noise? That's our intake for our air handler in the attic. I think it needs a new air filter.
also, but 10 rows, I'll do it where you feel just an extra. And then
Whatever. Southern Canadian Coins found 53 silver dimes tonight. Very cool. Congrats. I, um, Andrea, rainbow pennies do have value, yes. A rainbow on just about anything has value. Yeah, Glastron, I think so too. There it goes, shutting down. $20.20. Yep. All right. 25 pulls. Four silvers. Wow. Bruce says a coin shop sent in a bunch of coins and 1/3 were deemed by PCGS as baked rainbow and they would not grade them. Wow. Riley J, you taught me to always check the coin star. It's turned out to be a profitable tip. Yeah, I still, every single one I see, I check. The two I checked today, nothing. Blank on the first pull. Blank on number 2. Blank on number 3. $40 on number 4. $40 on number 5. Yeah, last week I think I got 21 cents. Blank on number 6. Blank on number 7. Blank on number 8. Blank on number 9. Come on. $40 on number 10. Blank on number 11. Blank on number 12. Blank on number 13. Blank on number 14. Blank on number 15. $40 on number 16. $40 on number 17. Bruce strikes again. Blank on number 19. Okay, blank on number 19 this time. Blank on number 20. God. $40 on 21. That's about time. Blank on 22. Blank on 23. $40 on 24. $40 on 25. Okay, 1 or 4 for your eagle. Thank you, mods. Number 4. (2015) first release MS-70. She's a beauty. 63 Benji. 64 Kennedy. There's 3. It's gonna be a little thin, buddy. Sorry. 5. 10. 14. And 4 is 18. 18 on the silvers. And 11 on the NIFSIs and 2021s, various other coins. There you go, man. Glad you like it, Lastron. All right, so Carol wins. And by winning, Carol gets this nifty bicentennial S-proof decam silver, 40% silver dollar. Pretty cool, huh? Congratulations. Now we do the end of stream giveaway. And then I get to go wash my gunk off my hands again. Marianne, welcome. Yeah, that was a pretty coin. Riley's saying here already. Okay, 65, 40% for the end of stream. Had 104, still got 104. Good luck, everybody. Richard Rugi, 90% all night. Frisco, welcome. Richard, you're on the timer. Richard Rouge, or Richard Rugi, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your last name correctly. 30 seconds left. Richard, last call for Richard Rugi. Time's up. Next up. Good luck. Titanium. Benji is a favorite. Titanium. Not taggable. Okay. Titanium. 25 seconds left. Last call for titanium. Next up, good luck. Crazy Wing Whopper. Haven't seen them for a while. Walkers, Benjis, and Bicentennials. Crazy Wing Whopper. Crazy Wing Whopper's here. Holy cow. Congrats, long time no see. That was quick. All right, well, survived another one. Thank you, everybody. That was a lot of fun tonight. And we are sold out for tomorrow night. Joyful Diamonds, welcome, and good night. So 6 p.m. tomorrow, we have the 2 boxes. We are sold out, but then we will have the auction after that. And B's been working very heavily to get some of the lots ready. Riley, that was the end of the box that we just did. I called it end of stream, but that was actually the end of the box. Jimmy Lacari, welcome. How you doing, man? All right, so everybody, good night, sweet dreams. See you at 6 p.m. Central, which is about 23 hours from now. All right, night.
Good night.